Lizard. Lizard.
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to some farm. So, yeah, let's do proof. Hi, proof. Proof is there. We're here. Everything's working. Well, I'll say everything's working. Technically, I'm working as well still. But yeah, things are not as broken as they were last time. So, we are good. Right, what were we doing? Do we know what we're doing? Did we have an idea?
No.
Ultimately, I think it was just contracts, wasn't it? Really, of which there's just fertilizing. Wait a minute. What time of year is it? What are we in? April. We should have some good stuff by now. Shouldn't we?
Maybe. Depends. I can't remember how many we did before.
Or are we at that point that we're already needing to go into May? Walter, stop looking at me. Stop it.
Like in theory, there should be some seeding contracts, but they've just not popped up for whatever reason.
I'm scared he's watching me.
He's always watching. He literally follows you around.
I'm
I know.
always watching with Alsgay.
Keep it with it.
Well,
Because you just did the silage. Was when we finished.
Yes. We had just done all this malarkey and covered it over. Of which, yes, that was the thing, wasn't it? That was the minor achievement of, on this actual stream, the first time we've actually done silaging. That we got to the stage where we were actually silaging. Right.
I don't know if Carmack did contract while we were off.
Oh, I think I just completed all the contracts that were available until that time.
Okay.
Right. Do you want to chuck it on to see if we can get it any more come through?
Meow.
Just remember to hop out of the vehicles.
We aren't in any. Are you?
No, I'm not on yet. Just remember the pain of losing all of my fuel.
Fuel? What fuel? Oh, yeah,
Fuel,
that's right.
gas.
Oh.
It's a different kind of time dilation.
Yeah, inverse.
Well, nothing new is coming through.
And that feels like quite a depressing little job to do, to be fair.
What, filtering?
Yeah.
I mean, I would do that if something else comes up for you guys, but I don't want to sit here having you watch me do something. It is nearby for me, so I could literally just hop over there quickly.
Well, we could if you... Seriously, I'm not going to sort of like deny you cash. So if you want to go ahead and if you want to do that 13, then, you know, please, by all means.
I will quickly do it. It shouldn't take long. Because I am a bit, strapped for cash.
Yeah.
Bit of a...
And then we'll just go into May. I know it's only 1 o'clock, but if there's no contracts coming forth, there's not much point sitting in the rest of the day. Oh, that's a point. Where did that go? Oh, it's doing that thing again. Pretzel is doing that thing again with the music.
What thing again?
Where it was only playing like one track and then just stopping. And being really shitty about it. So I'm going to visit this field and I'm going to get my council issued brew, stand at the edge of the field and watch Carmack do all the work.
Here comes the pain in the ass.
Have you got your prestige broom yet to make it gold plated?
I'm jumping on the plants. Jumping on the plants. No, that's really childish. Jumping on the plants.
Oh no! Anyway.
If you were to chew your bow, you would pull the plants up. Or ride a motorbike across it, one of the two.
And do donuts. Yeah. So, what have we got on the calendar for next month?
I mean, in theory, what we should have on the calendar for this month, but...
Yeah, which is basically grass and OSR. And then loads of seeding.
Do you know what? It occurs to me something. I'm going to check something.
Checking. Since when did Mad Dog become the Ferrari pit wall? Checking.
Well, I remember we did some generalized settings for contracts, and I couldn't remember if we turned off.
I think we turned off Deadwood.
We turned off Deadwood and tree transporting, but I couldn't remember if we turned off root shit, which we didn't. But then we've also done root crops, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
But it was worth checking. I can't wait for some time in my off time of this to restart the server to add Lumberjack in to go and pull the forklift out of the ocean that Liam put in there, just so it's no longer in the water.
Yeah. Because
Okay,
that's the
you can't
annoying
reset
thing.
it.
Yeah, you can't reset it. You can't bring it back. It's just prick. Absolute prick.
It is first and foremost completely buggered.
Fish.
Lizard.
There's the boat. There is the forklift. Having a bath.
Yep.
Is he looking for buried treasure?
It is the buried treasure at this point.
Oh no!
The real treasure is the forklift we sunk along the way. I don't know.
There is no we, there is only he.
And yet it still hasn't gone kaboom.
Well, we can't get in it anymore, which means it probably has gone kaboom, but we can't reset it to actually fix it.
And I've totally swum the longest way to get to the beach, but I don't care.
Because we're killing time.
2 weeks since we've played, so I don't remember what the state of my field was. It says it needs rolling, but
That was when we were trying to sort out at the end of the last stream for you. Because we came and
because-
tried ours as well.
I tried. I think I rolled it with the specialized roller,
Yeah, the grass one, but it didn't do anything.
but it didn't register as rolled. I think I just decided to skip till the next month to see like what changes. Like if it somehow does it overnight, like if
I come to a grass field, and what do I see? I see a
Doesn't matter what.
popper.
what the hell is he doing all the way over there?
It might not be yours.
The roof.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if I should fertilize it now as well, or just leave it as it is and wait for the next stage.
I would wait.
It doesn't matter when you fertilize, right?
No, it shouldn't do.
Okay, then let's just skip ahead and I'll see how the field is tomorrow.
I will go sleep then. And then there was one.
Yeah, there is. Always. There we go. Finally! Nighttime. Daytime. Come on. Oh well, there's another $7,000 gone out of the bank account.
There is a round bale wrapper. Round bale / wrapper in the sale.
Do we actually need it?
Jury's out.
I mean, say he's 66 grand. Well, that's the right phrase. That's what I've got it for.
I was gonna say I've got it for 94. So who knows what price we'll actually get it at.
But do we need a wrapper when we're doing everything in the pit? Or are you thinking more for doing contracts?
Well, it doesn't need to wrap, so it can actually do straw baling as well. As an example. On the plus side, there is also a boatload of contracts now.
Okay, so my field still says it needs rolling.
Yep.
So I'm not sure if I should, because it's like on growth 2 out of 4 now. I'm not sure if I should just like roll over this again to reset it, or just keep it growing with a little bit of a loss.
It's up to you.
Like right now it says like yield potential is 89% and like expected yield is 80%. So, but it's also not fertilized yet, so I probably might change that as well.
It used to. I don't know if it still does. You'd have to try it out. It's sort of a new area for us now.
So I think I will fertilize it because I have like a shit ton of stone fertilizer from contracts, and see what it says then. If it's like over 100, then I will just leave it growing, and next time I will use a proper roller. Otherwise I will re-roll it now.
Right. Well, I think I'll go do 25. I'm going to go hoeing at 25. So I shall borrow that lot. Thank you. La 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 la. Yep, I'm in a murk. Come on, do the turn. There we go. Like so. Backs it up. Obviously completely misses it.
Obviously.
Right, let's have another go, shall we? Doobie-doobie-doo. Like so. There we go. Got it this time. I'm glad I got that weight on the front, Jesus. Excuse me, I will mainly be hoeing. Yoink. God, this Merc
Yeah.
sounds like a bag of old spanners. Jesus Christ.
I see your nitrogen levels changing, Karmak.
Yeah, I'm fertilizing it right now. This time I'm fertilizing it with a smaller width, so the distribution should be a bit more even.
You hope.
I remember last time that it had like some spots that were not ideal, because I did the full width thing and it was like more concentrated on the center.
Yeah.
And in between the lines, it was a bit like, yeah, uneven.
See, I've been good. I've actually driven to where the gate should be. Before I even started this. I'm doing this like almost proper.
Almost.
Almost. So, need to make it into a freaking transformer. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the thing with hoeing, isn't it? You can't actually see where you've been.
Sometimes you can.
I believe this is going to be one of those times when you can't.
Bye, Liam.
Do 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 do. Oh well, this could be a quick whip round. Also, did this Merc-Benz tractor come out of Space Engineers?
Yes.
It's so goddamn square.
Give me that, or it's PS1 graphics.
No, that's a disservice to the PS1. You take that back.
Okay then, GameCube graphics.
You take that back even more. GoldenEye was ace.
Also, the hint is in the name. Cube.
Cube.
Millimeters.
Tell you one thing, it runs about as well as the 2025 F1 car. At least this has got less porpoising.
Ouch. Hitting them while they're down.
Yeah, totally.
And up and down and up and down.
Cutting it up and down and up and down. Because next year will be our year.
Oh dear. Timing.
Right, so what we'll do, we'll get this bit done. Turns back a bit. Oop. I love it how like everyone's now they've started picking up contracts. Everyone's gone into like concentrating thinky face mode.
Almost.
It's like, but we're earning money now.
You know what the best thing about these MB tracks are?
Go on.
No AdBlue.
This is true. Yes, distinct lack of AdBlue gauge on screen. So
What is AdBlue? I actually have no idea what it is.
it is basically it is diesel emissions fluid. So basically reduces the amount of crap that is being put out your exhaust on a diesel engine vehicle.
Ah, I see.
As I have AdBlue in my van, in my little Kangoo. So every sort of like 10, 12,000 miles or so, it'll pop up with a message saying need to fill up with AdBlue before so many thousand miles. And basically just keeps your emissions in check for what they're supposed to be.
Keeps them in check. It might be hard to understand for you if you don't speak it.
Hey!
Hey. I had to check lessons earlier, so I'm a little bit of quick speaking mode.
That was so good it made me crash into a fence.
Oh, save, right.
Okay.
That was a bit of a longer pause for the save
was,
than usual.
Quite a chunky one.
Yeah. But what could you store on 15 petabytes? A single picture of your mom's ass.
Wow.
Bum, bum. Yeah, there's no. Remember, when you signed up for this shit, there's none of this getting offended malarkey. Because we offend everybody in equal opportunities. Everybody
I
gets
just said, wow.
Everybody gets offended. You get offended.
There's this one girl at work that she's not scared of Rayla, but she like Rayla always barks at her. So at the Christmas party yesterday, she said like, "Oh my God, your dog hates me." And they're like, she doesn't just hate you; she hates everyone. So it's like you're not that special. Of course, I didn't say it that way, but she was like, "It's not your problem. It's Rayla's problem."
Yeah. At which point you're there just going, "Good girl, Rayla. Good girl."
Well, to be fair, that's one of the girls that I actually don't want to keep away from me, but oh well.
Oh, right. So basically, Rayla's actually being bad girl because she's gatekeeping.
Yeah.
So right, I call double standards on your pup.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because pup is allowed to have boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, doggo daddy's not allowed to have anything else. Yeah, I call double standards on Rayla.
Yeah. Even though I think it would be very good for her to have another trusted person that she spends time with. Like not just me all the time. So I think she would benefit from me having a girlfriend as well.
Now you just got to convince Rayla of that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's easier said than done.
Yeah, I think if I got like 3 wishes from a genie, I would probably one of them would be like, let me talk to my dog.
Just the one dog or all dogs?
Yeah, probably all dogs. I mean,
I was just thinking about
do the
Blackie.
Dr. Doolittle and just say like any animal.
See, I've just now you said Dr. Doolittle, I've just got that one scene out of the first one, the first Eddie Murphy one, where it's like, he's traveling in the car, it's like, don't look at the lines, line. Don't look at the lines, tree. I was just looking out the window. That's all that's going through my mind. Such a simple being I am.
Honestly, that wasn't the thing that went into my brain.
Because the second one that went into my mind, because the thought was first because dogs. Second one was actually the 2 rats. Give him CPR. What CPR? I don't even know how to spell it.
Yeah, but it would be so nice if I could explain to Rayla that like no one wants to hurt her. Like you don't need to bark at everyone. Like you're safe here.
Well, she smells funny. I'm gonna woof.
Smells funny, looks funny, breathes funny.
So wait a minute, so that's bringing me back to the game idea of woof sniper assistant. One woof up. to be fair, it's not even worth revisiting. It was more of a you had to be there at the time. It was funny as it was being thought of. It's just because Mad Dog was playing Tarkov and a certain four-legged friend was assisting. So I was like, basically, he's your scout sniper. One woofer up, two woofs to left.
Lifts the paw up and points in the right direction.
Which then came into the first-person woofer, where it's basically proper against all enemy evil psycho cats. Great game concept. I think we should make it. But it's not a shooter, it's more like puzzle, like Stray, but it's dog against psychotic cats.
Welcome to our 3 a.m. conversations.
Yes. This was how captivating the Game Awards were. Okay, sorry. Done it. Stop it.
You're welcome.
Are you guys currently in need of your mower?
Personally, no.
No.
Because I might consider doing the mowing contracts then. So I would ask if I can borrow the mower.
I don't know, Mad Dog. What do you think we should do, mate? How much do you think we should charge him? How much, though?
$1 million.
A regular pick.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that is fair trade.
Just behind me.
Pupper pick for the win. See, so this is how bad we've gotten as a community. We are now blackmailing you with pupper picks to allow you to use our in-game assets.
It doesn't take me a lot to share a picture of Rayla. Right, Rayla picture coming right up.
You'd like to divert your attention to the channel of cuteness.
So he might have got new internet, but he doesn't know how to use a microphone. Say that again, Wormy, where everyone can hear you, not 15 miles away having a wank in the corner.
If
It
you
wasn't
would
in the
like
corner,
to
it was in
direct
the
your
field.
attention to the channel of cuteness.
He 100% was not in the corner. He was either in the field or in the shed over there.
In shed. What's the doing in shed, lad? Can't be doing that. Need hand cream.
He is perusing the latest batch.
What in tarnation?
You not know?
The payment has been made.
Then you may loan our mowing equipment.
Does it make me a loner?
It does. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm really good at like puns this evening.
Yeah. In fact, you know what? You're absolutely puntastic today.
Mm.
Quite funny.
I just hope I won't get punished for it.
If you do, it requires more railer picks.
You know what? If it was anybody randomly turned up on this channel, people there thinking, "Oh my god, he's blackmailing him just to play the game." How awful!
Mm.
Of which we're there saying, "Show me pictures of you, bitch."
At which point his farm's name really applies.
Yeah, it really does. Carmack's only pups. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let the music play. Maybe for another day. Down Fraggle Rock. Right. Fold that up. Go up the edge of the field. As we do. Yoink. How many other hoeing ones have we got? Seeing I've got this still on loan. And a fair bit of fuel left. It seems rude to stop now. Oh! And then that one is... that just... I'm doing the field next door. Now, when I was having my issues, I did turn the return spring down to 20. I think I need to put it back up to 30 again, to be honest with you. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you very much. You know when you get one of those seas, it's like you feel it, it's on its way. It's like there's no stopping it. That was one of them. Hence why there was like preemptive warning and everything.
That's better than the ones where you know they should be coming, but they just don't come.
Oh, that's just like evil torture. There's certain things that should not belong in life, like, you know, genocide of minorities, just torture of innocent victims, not sneezing when you should do, and goat's cheese. These are things that should not happen in life.
Stubbing your toe on the corner.
Or standing on Lego. I mean, say we still have the official picture of what a shark looks like when it's stepped on Lego. Rises out of the water with his mouth open. It's like, oh! Not pain. Yoink. Do the turn. Turn is complete. Almost. There we go. I also love the fact, just as thoughts are coming to me at the moment, of how we said, maybe some months ago, that a certain someone would say, yeah, I'd just like to just join because then I've got something, you know, I can join you with, and, you know, I don't have to, like, fully commit to anything like that, and, you know, I'll come and farm with you on Fridays, you know, as a certain thing. Obviously too busy putting candles in the frickin' air and stuff.
We talked about the gun toting Texan.
Something like that, you know, because that was the conversation it was had. It's like, you know, when I was doing the rejig of everything up for how the weekend pans out, you know.
I mean, it was also moved from Sunday because he couldn't do Sundays.
Yeah.
Which, He's actually joined more on a Sunday than he has on a Friday.
Yeah, because he's done more on SE, and even that's nothing.
It was like one night.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's done more on a Sunday because he's been on SE for one night. He's not been here at all. And the last time I checked with maths, and someone correct my maths if I'm wrong, but 1 is greater than 0. Yeah?
Sometimes.
Yeah, 0 is greater than 1 when the question is, how many times have you contracted congenital warts? You know, 0 is a better answer.
Yes.
You can do it, little trotter. There we go. Do da 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 ba do boo.
I wish I could attach the baler onto my windrower at the back. Do like a proper production chain right on one tractor.
That happens.
Stop. So, as I'm also having other random thoughts, because I have an MGM subscription, should we just really piss user off and then we'll start doing a Stargate SG1's watch party? Let's just add another one to it.
Another one.
Another one?
I was actually thinking about it the other day. I was like, I wouldn't mind actually watching that again. But at the same time, I know I'd watch it and then I'd just be like, I really remember this episode because I've watched it about 15 times at this point.
Yeah. Oh, me as well. But it's just that whole...
Start another series before finishing the other one.
I mean, what could be really cruel is if you watch one episode of, say, Tulsa King or whatever, and then you start watching Stargate instead.
And then go really mean and then do an episode of Battlestar Galactica.
And then skip back to Star Trek for one episode. And then start Atlantis. And then if you really want to screw with him, you watch Stargate Universe.
Yeah. Which, as I say, because of MGM, I've got access to all.
I'm calling it a day anyway, so I'll catch you guys later.
See you.
See y'all.
See you later.
Mad Dog, I'll let you know if you get that key or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy your high-speed porn downloads.
Also, go and hand in the CG on Elite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow when I get home.
Yeah, because I'm assuming Ian will probably move the carrier tomorrow. So if you want to lift back.
Maybe.
That was the thinking.
Yeah.
But anyway, good night.
Yeah, night.
No. Right.
In the wrong space cage. Because I'm assuming that is going to be the plan for tomorrow evening.
Yeah, that's what I'm intending.
All things withstanding.
Yeah, all things being equal,
Yeah.
and any other cliches that we can think of that kind of go along that line. Yeah,
I make
that
sense.
that is what the intention is. That there'll be elite CG hand-ins for those that haven't handed in. Bring the carrier back. See if we can make any friends locally.
Yeah, that's sort of what I figured would be the plan. Try and get some wing missions together and for Federal and hand them in for user.
Yeah.
If he appears. He's not out drinking again with friends.
Now, I know I said earlier, off stream, that there would be no stream next Friday because it is an enforced socialising event of the work variety. Yeah. But because I'm on call, I'm not drinking, so I might potentially duck out early. So there could be some late night stream. It depends on how early I can, or if I do duck out of said event. Because ultimately I will not be drinking for any of it.
Yeah. Unless you end up as designated driver.
No, that does not happen, mate. Because there's already all the taxis booked already for everybody that needs one.
Fair enough.
To the point of, I did get asked, right, do you actually need a taxi? Because you're on call, I'm assuming you're bringing your van. It's like, yes, I'm bringing my van.
Like you have a choice in the matter.
Right then. So, what else have we got going? I suppose we could go do 28 next. It's close by.
I did think about doing that one on the way back because it was just the other side of the bridge, and then I was just like, you're close by, so I'll just go and do one down the south.
Driving through the hedge. Wait a minute, what do you mean we've only got 18% discount with Walter? The dude lives outside the house.
I was more questioning the sold animals, to be honest with you. But the only thing I can think of is that we have full
Excess sheeps?
I didn't think it was full the last time I looked in there, but maybe they've reproduced enough. I don't know, that's a later problem. Or maybe we sold Liam, I don't know. Oh no, Liam's fishing.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense now.
Yeah. Because he can't talk to us, apparently. Dip-a-doo. So what are we going to do with all our money? I know what we're going to do with our money.
Make
Gonna buy a
more
combine.
money.
No, we need to buy a combine still.
Yes, we do actually, and we're getting towards season as well.
Yep. Because we've already got the header at the shop, it's just the actual combine that we need.
Which, because of fishing exploits, to be fair, were in rather good steads for, you know, going to do a little bit of combine shopping.
Yeah. I do disagree with the word exploit though, because normally there's collectibles on the map. Which, assuming that Karma can do the fishing as well and also get paid like that for it as well, is actually a better way of doing it because it means more than one farm can do it.
Yeah, that's very true.
I will tell you right now, I will never grind the fishing that much. I just cannot be bothered to do that.
But you could do a little bit here, a little bit there, and eventually you'd get. That was sort of like more of a thinking.
but still, I find the fishing minigame very boring, so
Also,
I
like,
would rather not.
we could literally all join your farm and do it.
I mean, if you want to do it in your off time when you're bored, sure, go ahead. But I don't know. To me, it's a bit of a weird kind of mini game. I think finding the thingies does actually make a little bit more sense, because you're actually like supposed to explore the map.
I mean, there is still collectibles on here. There's, I think, 10 or 12 of them. And apparently they tell like a story of some kind. But
Yeah.
the problem with the collectibles is that when you have multiple farms, only one farm can collect them. And so then it means that the others are missing out.
Yeah, but for me, like, I don't know, it's not really relevant. Like, just want to farm, you know?
Yes, sir. Each their own. You know, everyone has their own ways of doing things and playing things. So you know.
Did I ever post about the Bailey trailers that I mentioned last time we played?
I'm not 100% sure.
I feel like I didn't. Oh no, I did post. Because it was mostly the water Bowser. Because it was non-pivoting and held, I think, 10 or 20,000 litres. Which would just make filling up greenhouses a lot easier. Because it's one trip instead of like 4.
You know when we were discussing the percentage values and that lot?
What, for discounts?
Yeah, and how many things it needs to get there.
Yeah.
I think I really underestimated by how many contracts we're going to do.
Yep.
Side of things.
I mean, even I by myself already have like a few of them on maximum 20%. Especially when you do fertilizing stuff, that's so quick.
So, with Katie, we've done 19 missions for her. For Walter, we have done 9. For Noah, we've done 21. And those are the only ones that are up there at the minute. You know, I'm looking at field 45, and that's actually quite a flat field by the looks of it.
I take you're looking at it with view for potential colonisation.
Yes. For future references. Because, like, I wouldn't say this was a particularly flat map.
No.
So you kind of got to take what fields you can get when that are flat, and then just, even if you have to segregate it out a little bit, but try and keep it relatively the same stuff grouped together. Because, like, obviously, like, you'd have, when you do grains, the flour mill you'd probably want near a bakery, unless you do direct distributions and things like that.
Well, we've still got our logistics
There is that too.
malarkey on here.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we put down one of those logistic centers and it just took up the whole of 45 to get around it and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because it's like when it comes to straw baling for storage, like, you wouldn't want to put that the other side of the map. You'd want to put that near your animals.
Yeah.
But, like, if 45 wasn't used for, say, logistics center, you could put a big ass pen on it with something like chickens or something, and just have down here by like 42, 43, 46, 40, 38, and then just use all of them to do wheat or barley or whatever for the chickens.
quickly comes to the end. There we go. Lift that up. Save. Foot to the floor. Across we go.
There you go. There's water at 20. See, it does sort of pay to buy their fields as soon as you hit 20% because one, it doesn't go up any higher, but as soon as you bought one of their fields, that goes back down to 0, from what I understand.
Oh, really? It resets?
I think so.
Oh, that's actually good to know.
I think so. Don't hold me to it.
I will in the court of law.
Well, considering I said I think, I'm pretty sure I'm covered by law.
I think, therefore I am.
I will sue you for
Every penny you haven't got.
misinformation, fake news.
Yo, Donnie. Shut the fuck up.
What?
All these haters.
These streamers, very bad streamers.
Some of my best friends, but the streamers, much better streamers.
God damn, we've hit Rule 7 tonight.
And this time it wasn't me.
For once.
Oh, you can speak. How was your fishing?
That was alright. I think they've changed it slightly. Because it seemed a lot easier this week.
Well, there's been no updates, so...
I mean, it could be just something simple, like they've changed something on their master server to reduce some form of lag.
Probably, because it felt a lot smoother.
It's possible.
Right, I will finish off and go do number 7 up at the top.
Sure.
Yike! There we go. Oh crap.
Ooh, invisible wall.
It's not in here, is it? It's outside of the game.
Probably. What were you planning on doing?
I just need to check. That the as I've been mucking around with everything with the wheel, whether the dead zones were still correct. No, I thought they had. Dead zones back up to 14%. You know, when I was driving, it's like, this feels off. This feels wrong. And that's exactly what it was. Right, so as I'm coming back in, I am going to hit the burb screen and go grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. Go grab a drink yourselves. Maybe some cookies. Other things, who knows. However, back shortly. Well, hello there.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Right, let's press the...
Guten Tag.
Ça va? So I know I'm going German to French, but hey, I don't care. There we go. Let's get back in that one. And because I've come out of the game, it's made everything go wrong. No. Right. Does that mean that's worked? Yes, it does. That's actually reset it. Woohoo! Um. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to hand something in then. Shit.
They should say whether they got a leasing fee. Mine was 36, 32.
I think 25 was mine, but it doesn't say whether it's got a lease on it. Oh yeah, it does, lease cost. Right, so if I collect 24.
You can also hand in the bell wrapping because I did that one a while ago.
Okay. Which means I can go to there. Number 7, accept it. And now I can actually start it. It was confusing me why I was like, why is it not like got a circle? In true UK mini roundabout fashion, just go over the middle of it. In true Liam driving fashion, just stack it into the side of a fence and almost roll the car.
I'm using keyboard and mouse right now, and the controls are shite.
I get along with them fine.
I can't seem to change mine, so I can't change like my steering angle.
Warcraft and claims his tools.
I can't remember what settings it is you need to change. I'm pretty sure you need to come out of it to do it anyway.
Ugh, fuck that.
Love the fact I just crashed into a tree because I was looking in the menu and I still finished the contract. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to go onto the main menu and you just basically it's your return sensitivity. It's why like when we get to like sharp corners I have to slow right down to turn because my steering takes a while to get there. You know, those things that you don't use. Brakes.
They do help. A lot.
Yeah. But like with keyboard, if you have your steering turned up like really high, like it, I think it is on default. When you turn left or right, you basically roll the tractor every time. Which is right on par with Liam, so that's probably why he's doing it.
No, I just can't be bothered plugging in my wheel, so.
What is this plug-in you speak of? Mine never gets unplugged.
Unlike last night.
No, it just still didn't get unplugged. Just took the power connector out the bottom of the wheel. It still didn't become
That's
unplugged from the PC.
That's still unplugged.
Not completely.
Didn't specify it had to be completely.
Listen, Baldilocks.
I'm getting there, okay? Leave me alone.
I'm assuming you took all the towing contracts.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, just wondering because now there's barely any contracts available. Just wondering where they all went.
There we go. Ooh, that's number 12.
Somebody's been calling me a ho ho ho. No? Okay.
We already knew.
Listen, bitch, I can charge more than you can, so yeah. You're a loser. At least I don't have to give fucking refunds. Yeah, and there we go.
What happens if the AdBlue runs out?
You literally, your vehicle goes into a limpo mode. It will do like 4 miles an hour,
Oh, okay.
and like will not be able to get up a hill. It literally goes into like a limpo mode. And that's true of in-game and real life. So if you run out of AdBlue in actual real life vehicle ECU will go into limpo mode. So you don't damage the engine, quote unquote.
Does this give you some kind of government benefit if you use the AdBlue, or why would you use it?
It's not so much a government benefit for the end user, as in you. It's more of a benefit for the manufacturer, so they can actually sell their vehicle.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a legal requirement.
So otherwise it would just not work. But it would not be legal.
Yeah, it would not. The vehicle would not be legal to drive.
That is interesting.
So
It's also more to go wrong, so they can charge you to fix it in the dealerships and garages.
Yeah, I recently had one of the headlights in my Mini, go out. I was just damaged and kaput. And at first I was like, oh god, no, I have to go to like the dealership or like the mechanic and have it swapped out or something like that. Until I looked it up and I was like, okay, you can literally change this yourself. It's like a 5-minute thing.
most things are.
Like
But
most things, yes, but not with two modern cars. Like my colleague, he has like an electric car with LED lights and all this kind of stuff, and he would have to go to the dealership or to the mechanic to have that swapped. I was like, yeah.
See, the thing is,
thank fuck I don't have that.
yeah, I mean, say with my van, at least I can still fix, majority of things on the fly if I need to. But as I say this, most things are only 5 minutes job. But I do acknowledge that's not to everybody. Me being somebody that used to work on cars for an actual living. So, I know it's not an everybody thing. But, yeah.
I like the more I drive my Mini, the more I'm glad that it's a dumb car. Like it's not one of those smart cars where
Well, how old is it?
And,
how old is it?
It's from 2013. Like it's a Mini 1, so it's
right. Okay. So pain in the ass headlights to change because you got to put the bonnet up to get to the back of the clusters because that's just how they built them. But at the end of the day, it's not that bad. It's just a pain in the ass.
Not that hard.
But
it was a bit painful to get the hand into the headlight and get them out, but it was like
always is
kind of do it blind by feel, but it still
Yeah.
was not like for a beginner like me, it was not hard to do. So.
Yeah, Kamek. Basically, welcome to mechanic life. Everything is by feel. None of it is by actually physically looking at what you're doing. everything is literally by feel because it's always still in the vehicle and not where you can get to it. So you know where it is, and you're there just going, have I got a hand to it? Is that the bolt? That the bolt? That's the bolt. That's what I want. Right, now if I just get the socket onto that, and now I'm good. Yeah, welcome to mechanic in life. That's just how shit runs.
I want to say it was my first car, which was a 206. To change the bulb and that, you had to basically take the headlight out.
Yes, you do.
Which had a bolt below it, so you had to take the trim off as well.
Yeah, of which it was also effectively the same on the Renault Clio. Sorry, Clio. Oh, we all know why.
I used to have one of those.
Well, you know why it was a Renault Clio? Because every cunt had one. Anyway.
What did you just call my mom?
Save as most Clio drivers. But anyway, look, I came from the car modifying scene. It's a thing. Don't get offended. Everyone gets offended the same way. But yeah, that was the same thing. Especially on the 182 Cup version as well. That you had to take the entire headlight cluster out, as I remember.
I think most of Nissans and some of Fords as well did that.
The Fords didn't, ever.
I don't know.
Can't remember a Nissan that did. They were usually standard 472 bulbs. They were either usually 472 H4 caps or 477 H7 caps. Sorry, you look what you've done now. You got me back into cars again. You got me talking about cars. Of which I'm now starting to flipping quote car parts off the top of my head. That's. I will stop. No more.
That's what you think. Wow.
Harsh, but I hate to say it, actually quite true. I ain't gonna deny it.
Bailing.
Bailing. Oh, we weren't doing the theme to Rawhide. Gotcha. Yoink. Launched. Right, I'll come and bring Boxy back to the dealership.
Lots of weeding.
Right, that's one done.
Oh shit!
So, what's in the river now? You met the train.
I've just done a massive length of reversing. I got across the train line and the fucking train just came out of nowhere.
Well, it didn't come out of nowhere. It was on the tracks. It's not as if it like tried to sneak in and fly in from the side. Right, so that'll be all the hoeing ones we can hand in now, yeah?
Yes. We'll make it to 850.
Just short.
When this is done, it'll be.
That'll take it over. Yeah. So the question is, I suppose really now what I need to do is press that button there, and I need to engage user guide mode.
Best spend money.
Yeah.
No.
However, I think this is a legit exercise because it is going to be for the combine.
When's harvest season start?
Technically next month. I think
Yeah,
that's
the barley.
I think that's the first month of barley.
Yeah, there's only one field of that on the map as well.
Yeah, that's why I said technically. You know, if you look at it as what's main time harvesting for us, it might not be for another couple of months yet.
Now you got the choice. You can either match the header or go wild.
No, that's not what I wanted to do, is it? I wanted to do that. Vehicles.
You're trying to look to see what it pairs with.
Yeah.
You might do better going into the garage P menu and going to the headers.
I was just looking to see what the name of the header was that we got.
It's the Massey Ferguson MF Free Flow.
Well, right. Okay, that's what I was looking for because I was going to go in through the garage purchasing and doing it that way, but I wanted to know exactly what it was that we got in the first place. Grain headers. Free flow 25 foot, that one there, and C for combinations. Okay, so that's what it says its combo is. Of which, to be fair, I think that's not a bad little bargain. That it's a bit small.
It's small, but it also gives us the chance to upgrade later on.
Yeah, but I say it's a bit small, but that's not a big chunk of cash considering.
Yeah, and the fields aren't exactly massive on this either, so it's kind of a nice balance.
Yeah, last week when we didn't play, I was playing around a little bit in single player and checking out the Nexat system.
Yeah,
I was actually looking at some real life YouTube videos of like how the Nexat system works, and I was like, for me that's a super cool piece of engineering because I love modular designs, and I was looking at it in game. It's like it's kind of cool that they have it in game, but there is not really like a map for it. Like on the European maps, it's just way too damn large.
Yeah.
So, and it's also quite expensive. So it's like, I was considering at some point to actually buy it for this playthrough, but it's like, too much money.
One that it would probably reasonably work well on is the Asian themed map or the Riverbend. Just not this map.
Yeah. I mean, if
Which
I
is a
also seen
shame.
the argument for Sri Lanka, because you have a lot of straight fields there.
Yeah.
But generally, like it's more designed for like wide areas, large fields. So but I love the real life, aspect of it. That's really like a really cool piece of engineering. Also because it's German engineering, of course.
Knew that was coming.
Okay, so yes, I've taken a big chunk out of the cash, but
Honestly, didn't even notice it, to be honest.
just spent 272,000. But that is the header trailer and the combine. Ready for going, so I will bring these two back.
The header will probably need repairing because it was used. The header's still in the yard that you're in.
Oh,
We never took it back because we had no way of transporting it, picking it up. It was just pushed to the back so it was out the way.
oh, yeah, there it is. Right, okay, I was being stupid and blind. However,
I mean, to be fair, it was pushed well out of the way.
yeah.
A couple of fertilizing contracts have appeared.
Okay, that's us back in top condition on all counts.
Lizard.
Indeed, there you go. There you go, Tateo. It's back.
Lizard.
Fixed it.
Lizard.
Yikes. Back on the forward one. There we go. Do the turn, 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 the turn, the turn, the turn. There we go. Very close.
Well, that's the collectible thingy done.
I mean, I don't think they give anything, so.
It doesn't.
Right. Now, I'll bring everything home. Well, we now have ultimately our own massive Ferg harvester. Do we actually have? Because I've completely forgotten, so please correct me if I'm wrong. Do we actually have a trailer for dumping product into?
Yes.
Right, okay. That's the main thing.
It is not a big trailer, but we do have a trailer.
But we've got something. Right, that's alright.
If you need one, I have one as well. Although you
That's-
probably don't want it.
Because it's a dolly trailer.
Indeed.
Yeah, you're right. We
It's a
don't
dolly
want
trailer
that.
and you guys are boring.
Yeah, we don't need that cursed shit round here.
Farmer, I think your worker is stuck.
Is it? Fuck, where is it?
15. Top of
Oh, fucking bus.
that.
Thank you for notifying me.
Right. Let's get this dropped off at home.
Oh, doesn't mean that one. Shit.
Here. Now, that's the thing. Where the hell am I putting this lot?
Yeah, left. Behind the sheep shed, there's another shed.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take it down here a bit though, so I can actually get turned around with this shit.
I mean, your other option is where the fertilizer thingy is.
Oh yeah, next door to it.
I may or may not have blocked him and your worker, and he has stopped, but he has not started again, even though I'm past him.
Okay.
Which I don't really understand why, but
Fucking useless workers.
they're better. They're still got a long way to go.
Better, but still shit.
Any improvement is an improvement.
Baby steps.
That's what I tell myself. every time in this game.
This comes back to the whole math thing of, yeah, 1 is better than 0.
But one worker is not better than 0 workers because it might as well be the same number.
And sometimes 2 workers is worse than 1 worker because they get in each other's way.
See, sometimes 1 is not better than 0.
Just looking at
You
this
want-
sewing job, I was like, and orange, like, do we have a go now of what it's actually like to do it with this whole, you know, tracked fields crap? You know.
Well, that's up to you. But if you don't want to do any of the current ones, but you want to do more weeding, you're welcome to swap with me.
Oof, it's alright. When fun went, I saw like, yes. No, I'm gonna go for it. Let's see how much I can screw this up by.
Something tells me that doesn't hold a bag of seed, by the way. I reckon it's going to hold like 600 litres or something stupid like that.
Possible.
Ah, there's the ledger. So all entries should be available. And the ooh, yes, I can see it from the castle. I need that boat to get over there, I think.
Over where?
Oh wow.
Was
Well,
that right?
damn. Worse than right. It holds, if I've just read that correctly, 32 litres.
Good luck with that.
Well, shit.
Lizard.
Indeed, Kai. Indeed. Lizard indeed. Well, that's just poo.
For a long swim.
That's gotta be. Yeah. It's infected a long time ago.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
And they at the edge of the map.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
47. Shit, where am I at for 47?
Left.
Oh yeah, oh, I'm right at the bottom. Just follow the road all the way down.
Pretty much. When I have done this, I will probably grab the telehandler and I will bring you down the pallet.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
Fucking hell.
So, we'll take the slow little drive down. Really, Kai? Because I keep getting them from from other servers. So the whole part of this server thing, I call bullshit on.
Okay, if you put all the names and Discord IDs into a notepad file and just drop it in, I don't know, any channel, I'll find it. We can check those accounts and get them. Yeah. No! Invisible wall.
Why'd you get into the map?
Well, that's kind of the thing. It is and isn't.
No, if there's an invisible wall, you'll find that it is.
Oh well. Anyway, you'll find there's a pirate ship there now that wasn't there before.
Alright. I'm guessing it's just going to be a visual thing and not actually something you can go to. Because that is the Giant's Way.
No. Where did I park the car?
Near Field 3.
Beep beep. Get the Glover. Right.
Yeah, so the collectibles were actually a server-wide thing, not a farm-specific thing
Yeah.
This is what we were saying earlier.
for this map. And the entire story is reviewable from the castle.
Remember how we were talking earlier about the sneezes that just don't want to come out?
Yeah.
I just had one of those.
Oh,
Very frustrated right now.
I so empathise, Karmic. I really do.
Shit. Go there.
But how far along that line are you going to get before you run out of seed?
Quite a way. In fact, I must be doing the entire outer orbit. It might only be 32 litres of seed, but I'm only down to 83% as it is now.
Yeah, but you also just did something that was probably a quarter of the size of what you're doing now.
Yay! Hi, Sinister. You live! This is a cause for rejoicing! Yay!
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! We sound so enthusiastic. Yay! In fact, we are the guards at the gate in Monty Python of the Holy Grail. So when you're charged past, we go, hey!
Lizard.
And there was much rejoicing.
That, Tateo, that sucks, man. Really sucks. Well, ain't gonna lie, that went better than what I thought it did. One full orbit has used, I'm gonna say, 47% of the hoppers for the outer lap. So, in the grand scheme of things, I think that's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah. That is better than what I thought it was going to be.
Same here. When I saw it was like only 32 litres capacity, I was like thinking, I've picked a freaking duff mission again. You know. But
A good old lemon. I am bringing those seed bags now, but you probably only need one.
yeah, all joking apart, I think I might only need the one that I started. I think that's what I'm going to need just for all of this. to the tune of, if not busy with anything, is like, once you've got that bag down to me, maybe just nip back, go grab the other one, and then just take it home and just put it to one side. Because
I've got them both on me now.
have you? All right, awesome.
Because I'll just leave this machine down here, and then whatever's left, just take
Well-
back with it.
We'll take home. Yeah.
Don't need to leave it there because the forklift that's there actually works.
That's where?
The shop.
We're not at the shop.
Oh.
I am very much at the other end of the map.
Yeah.
In my little boxy merc.
Oh no, it doesn't work.
I was going to say that the only one that I know of that works on the map is the one that you've driven into the ocean. That also no longer works.
Well, I mean, I did originally say, don't move this over to the shop where it'll be useful.
Yeah, but it doesn't belong at the shop. And when I said no, you then drove it into the ocean instead.
Well, to be honest, I parked it near the ocean and then I might have nudged it another time.
Well, either or, you still put it in the ocean.
There's no getting away from it. Fair plays, OJ. Fair plays. Totally not here lurking. We didn't see you at all. It's fine. If anybody asks if you were here, we never saw you.
Who?
Who? Sorry, what? John Cena is in the chat. So, yeah. Ain't gonna lie, kind of impressed. I've been able to do 2 full laps on this cedar. Off just 32 litres. That's 2 full laps completed. Am I far enough back? Yes. I've got a funny feeling the whole tram lines thing doesn't count for this because it's root crops. Could it be?
I have no idea.
Because apparently this is working at a variable seed rate.
The variable seed rate depends on the soil type, which we obviously can't see because we haven't sampled that place. Back in a sec.
No worries. Okay, so that's that run done. Gotta admit, I'm liking this as general seed, just purely on the basis of it's not double planting. So that bit as we've started to put down no seeds whatsoever. Oh, hello, save. Do 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 do. Yeah, no worries, Sinister. Burb. Now, not gonna lie, I might be planting this red beet. I'll be buggered if I'm harvesting it. Gotta admit though, looking at just doing this field, and for virtually how flat it is, this could be a good purchase. It's a bit out of the way. Okay, there's this.
I like welding.
And Picatrix, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Hope you're liking what you've seen so far of our just general rubbish that we do. There you go, 32 litres. Back again. Wait. Yoink it round. There we go.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Okay.
So, as I was just musing, this is a bit out of the way,
Yes.
but topographically, I totally agree. This is a good maybe purchase sort of field for redevelopment. Because yes, it's out of the way. That's its downside. But if we did something self-contained with this, just for how flat it is.
Yeah, I mean, any good field that's flat is a good field.
Because to be fair, this is about, I think, the first time I've been this far down here on the map. So this is like first time wanderings down here, but that's not a bad access point off the road.
No. Not at all.
For what it is. And then, as I say, get rid of the soil, make it into a bit of concrete, add a couple of buildings, or 6, or 20.
Well, it shows us 260. Round it up, 261,000.
What, for 47?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest with you, not going to do out with it now, because yes, I've sown this. I'll be buggered if I'm harvesting it. You know, someone else can do that. That is not in my purview. But if there's other things that we could do with this, you know, like hoeing later, when it's in different growth stages, let's get the money out of it for stuff like that. But when it comes to harvest time, that'll be a no from me.
December, and then once the game's already done it, then just
Yeah, then we'll flip it.
Cool.
Yeah,
We could even
because
wait and see what crop they put in it next, because if they put something like barley or something like that in it, we could just buy it after they put it in.
yeah,
I'm very annoyed right now.
What's up?
I'm trying to attach the trailer to my truck, but I have the wrong hitch
Wrong
system.
hitch?
No, it's alright. No. Yes.
Just assume that he's tried to connect to it and it's not working, so it's probably going to say it's the wrong hitch, even though it's visually the right.
Big Tricks. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Oh well, at least I only did test it out.
Try seeing if you can. Oh no, no, no.
Right,
Use
so
the tractor.
wrong tractor. Not my tractor.
Seeing if you can change the hitch type, but
No, you can't.
There's very few things that you can actually do that on.
Right, let's get lined up. Do the thing. On the thing. With the thing. Thinging. We have chance, we have seeds. We have seeds for days. Seriously, I'm thinking I'm going to plant this entire field of 96 litres of seeds.
Possible.
And they gave us 2,000 litres. It is 1,000 litres a pallet, isn't it?
Yep.
I think it's 1,000 per pallet.
It is.
Yeah, so looking at what's left and the fact that I've got half a hopper left, we might just get it in 96 litres. Which I have to admit is absolutely freaking nuts. Yep. Yep, yep. Do the turn. Do the reverse. Reversing. Yep, there we go. Also loving that this seeder does not waste seeds. So when I chuck it down, if it's something I've already done, there is no seed loss. Now I don't know whether that's a mod thing that we've done or this affecting that, or if that's just actually a vanilla intended.
Okay.
How to use Universal Auto Load with any trailer? Basically, well, Universal Auto Load attaches itself functionality-wise to any trailer. So then it would just be a case of you need to put the silhouette for load unload on the side that you want it to be. With the trailers. So is that still on T? Mad Dog, do you know off the top of your head?
No idea. No idea.
It used to be on T on 22. And I know Loki did it as a direct port, effectively, from 22 to 25. So it should just be that with Universal Auto Load, there'll be an option for which load side you want it to be, left or right. So once you select it as that, and you go alongside it, it should literally automatically just pull it up onto the trailer. As we've been playing through this, we've not actually been in a financial position to have the trailers to actually test that for the rate that we've been playing it at. But as I say, that was the intended functionality in 22.
I think when I was testing it in another world, it was kind of buggy. The trailer didn't tend to load properly or fully.
It tends to load, from what I've seen, how it sees is the best way at the time, but it's not always actually the best way to do it.
Well, from what I mean is, it loaded in the middle, ignoring the front and the very back where you could fit maybe 2 rows of pallets.
So yeah, so that should be all that's required of it to do the load. Is basically, I'm sure it was on the T key, but it should say on like the control grouping on the side to say which side you want to actually physically load from, and it should just go from there, essentially.
Like I've been using auto load on my truck for a bit now, and it's actually not like dependent on which side it is. For example, the bale is on. It just takes it from whatever nearby. And there's like different stacking modes where it's like specifically for bales at least, where it's first like either a stack high or a stack wide kind of thing. You know, like either like layer by layer or pile by pile. But that's only so. I've only so far tried it with my truck. I'm not sure about the trailers, etc. How they operate.
However, in the grand scheme of seeds, we have run out. Come on. There you go. Turn. There we go. Do 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 da 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 da.
Happy with Discord's latest little bullshit.
Yoink.
You know that sort of wee pip that you used to get at the side of channels with new messages? They got rid of that. So now you need to fucking strain your eyes and determine if the text is white or grey. Is it the same fucking colour?
Oh, okay. Useless. Picked up my bales.
Oh, this is the point where I realise that I have actually finished the mission, the contract, but gotta get it all. Yeah, damn right. An unfinished job is just like, urgh. So, you know. I know there's those that were min-max and it's like, you only have to do what you need to do to get it complete, then just on something else, but, yeah, not me.
That's me, Mario.
Sometimes the OCD is stronger.
Oh no, it's meant to rain in this in-game day. Actually, that's about right for me. And Scotland.
Yes.
Right, so as it stands, literally, that whole field has been done with 99 litres of seeds.
Oh.
Which, on the quiet, I think is actually pretty freaking amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, but Sinister, best of it was, they gave us 2 flipping pallets of seeds. Yeah, Yeah, Pictrix, just do. Just yeah, keep doing asking. Thank you very much. But yeah, just keep asking around. Oh, sorry, I've run somebody over. Oops. Cause I'm sure we'll come across that problem ourselves as well. In any case, at some point.
I mean, it does work. Partially.
That's awkward.
What's that, mate?
I just had a van pull out in front of me.
Ah.
It went every bit of as well as what you would expect.
And let's. Cause I will dump these odd few seeds, the 29 litres. In fact, no, I'm not.
I was gonna say I wouldn't bother.
I'm not. I'm just gonna go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the shop, clean this thing off, and just hand it in. For 29 litres of seed, it's like not required.
Do we have a spot where we are storing seed?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
we
sure.
have yet.
Well, I'm dumping it in our yard somewhere then.
You could store it in this warehouse over here. If you can get it in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stack them first.
That's fucking.
Auto doors are great until they're not.
I know. Right, I'll stand here.
But if it means we can actually open gates, I'm fine with it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Just thinking on it, just for where you're going to put stacking,
Gates were deleted.
because yeah, that's because of the mod for auto opening gates. That's what deleted the gates.
Oh.
We've got the is it not the auto stack shelving?
Ooh.
Do we want to
Maybe.
buy any of that to put on so we can put those seed pallets on?
Yes. It's about time we do.
Maybe.
Small thing like that, yes. I mean, I don't even know if we actually want to officially use this one as a storage area for that sort of stuff. It's just that it's the only one that's free right now.
I mean, they could be stored around the back of it, on, like down the left as I'm looking at this building. Sort of where you're stood, down that, along that wall.
Well, see, this is where I mean, yeah. If you tuck it in right at the wall, yeah.
Okay, that's them got rid of. That's the sewing contract done. Hey, that was nice. You said 6-4, but still got almost 8 grand for it. That's nice indeed. So let's come back to the farm.
The pallets went with it.
Oh,
Ooh.
So that answered that.
well, shit. No freebies then.
Not that time.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's fine. Seed's cheap.
Yeah. So, just lots of fertilizer.
This is 97% fermented, by the way.
Oh. Already?
Yeah. Not that I think it'll be a good price to sell it at, but I don't think there's a big difference between the top and the bottom. According to the graph, the peak's 226 and the bottom is 216.
Okay. So, 10 bucks.
Current,
is...
yeah, $10, and currently it's 224 at the animal dealer. So it's not exactly far off top price anyway. So mid-afternoon, that'll be probably ready to go.
Yeah. Oh crap! Yeah, because it is only like 11 o'clock. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a bit we can accelerate the time, I think, a little bit, because I'm almost done with my task as well. Just returning your mower, sir.
I mean, there's just the 3 fertilizing contracts.
Yeah. I would speed it up, but because Carmack's in his thing, I'll wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops. No one saw that.
Except we are all watching and on stream. Oh, Bunker Silo is done fermenting.
There you go.
Ooh.
Hold on, that can be neater.
Well, time to get selling.
There you go.
You probably won't be able to undo the last one because it's in the middle. It'll go when the bucket gets near. Or at least it used to.
So the real question is, do we need to have something? Is there anything that's going to make this easier to pick up more than is what I'm kind of thinking?
Why don't you use the bigger tractor, Liam? I'm pretty sure it's faster.
Because, yeah, it is.
Oh, no, I just plugged my wheel in and it keeps disconnecting its centering spring again.
He very much did not listen to what we just said then.
Yeah, maybe faster, but it's just my current speed is reduced because I'm not currently going fast.
Words I never thought I'd hear.
My baler is 69% dirty.
Yay! Never use it again. Gonna run to the other side and get stared out by water. You'd think they would have at least made it so he blinks now and again.
Yeah, that farmer's creepy as fuck. Just the way that it... stares at you.
Yeah, followed you through the house. I've just walked round the back of the house and he's still staring at me through 2 windows.
Oh,
I really wish you could remove him.
Dear Giants,
at least
we're,
it's not-
we're scared.
yeah.
Freddy
At least
Krueger.
it's dumb.
Yeah, Freddy Krueger is less frightening.
Where's my fork?
Like, if you actually look at his feet, they do animate slightly as he rotates. That's the only fucking thing that animates.
No, I do not want to get on the Kirche.
Why not?
So the question is, according to the tractor, how full is that trailer now?
66%. You can get a bit more in.
It's weight dependent, not litre dependent.
Womp. Womp, womp. Hotas for the win! Hotas for the win!
Is that literally what you're using for the crane?
Yeah. Hotas stick. I've got it all mapped up. And done.
Well, I mean, I suppose, yeah. Technically, it does have the wee joystick thing on the.
But I don't even need that. It's more
Audio
point.
board thing.
It's more point of hat switches that I'm using.
Alright, that's at 99, so stop.
Is it? Right, okay, well, in that case then you better get your ass to the animal dealer and go sell some shit.
Right, what one's he?
It's a fair question. Get looking. I think it's over by 70.
Throws them all the top into the shit bin. Tateo! No!
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
That's for trading. That's a magic shop.
Stone, spinnery, sensation stones, veg pro, biogas, sawmill, lime station. Seriously, animal dealer, where the fuck are you? That's fish food. The big farmer's kiosk, bakery.
We've actually sold there at one point.
Found it. What am I 6?
Aha, yes.
That's fine again.
Oh, that's not a bad trip. That's easy enough. Don't crash it.
Think about who you're saying that to.
So this is almost a: do we need a second little trailer, or do we just need a better trailer?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I did offer you my trailer, but you don't want it.
Not that we don't want it. It's just
You don't want to drive it, I guess.
All I'm just going to say is the person that is driving the tractor to do the deliveries.
yeah, it's Liam. So, do you want it back in one piece or not?
Or would you like it lots of little pieces put
Oh, no,
together
I
with
would not
duct
allow
tape?
you to drive this.
Yeah.
Considering
large-
that no one of you wants to drive my trailer, I would probably offer to drive it myself. But
Hey, if you want to come over and run loads, how about it?
let's see. I still have some farm management stuff to do. Fuck! I missed my rock crusher. Oh.
You miss your rock crusher.
Yeah, I just poured some stones on the ground.
Uh-huh. I mean, I think the loading wagon can pick up silage as well, so in theory I could just make runs with that as well. The problem is that if we get too big a trailer, we're going to struggle pulling it.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
that is a real thing, isn't it?
That is the thing that's going to screw us at the minute.
And over here. I think it's here.
Although we could get,
Yes, we could, but no.
and then that means we could
No.
get one of, like, the aggro box or the uni box to go on the back of it. Don't need a half pipe, most probably aggro box to go on the back of it.
But I'm trying to think of an argument against this right now.
You're trying, but are you succeeding? No, you're not.
I'm thinking, I'm working on it, okay?
It was at this moment that he knew.
Tateo, comedy timing, well done. Well done indeed.
I'm still thinking about it.
That's pike food. That's manure. That's liquid manure. Oh, okay. So-
No? Nothing? You got nothing?
I'm still thinking about it, okay?
Is there a flatbed thing for that truck?
Lizard.
Or is it only...
Probably.
Lizard.
No, there's not a flatbed version for it, but
Okay. That would be very convenient for me.
see, that does 114.8, 39.5, that's 39.5.
It's the
Technically,
truck pack, isn't it?
yes, it is. And technically speaking, the cheaper truck is the better truck. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because the cheaper truck has got one less axle on it. technically doesn't work as well.
Check its modifier settings. Sometimes there will be a. Well, that's just a middle axle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just that's the only thing that's different.
Check under configuration.
Extent
That's
plus.
just the front.
Yeah, it's only the
That's
cab
just-
setup.
Does that also have a fifth wheel? Or is it only for the
Only for the hooks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm really trying to think of a reason not to.
Not a reason not to do it.
I'm doing my best, okay? Let's think about it more. Nope, I got nothing. Please no, not that colour.
So I want to bring these down to about 3%, don't I?
To what down to 3%?
For your wheel.
Wheel settings.
The wheel RX needs to be at 3. Put your pedals at 5.
Alright. That's my game settings reset. Now I just need to get a fucking centering spring back.
Right. Actually, that's the better version of the purple.
So you're only going for the single, 3 axle, not the 4.
Ooh, why is that?
Ooh, actually, no. Yeah, maybe the 4, actually. To be fair.
I mean, the 4-axle also just looks cooler.
Right. Now try lock. Lock the profile.
I've thought of an argument.
Go on.
We don't know if the combines auger can fit over the top of it.
But we could always just chuck the instead of running it alongside, we could also just put the container on the ground.
But we don't know if the container is low enough for the auger to reach over it.
It will be.
It has no choice. It will be. User's going to be so disappointed that he missed out on all the money spending.
Yeah, he is. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to laugh.
Laugh and play many violins.
It's when you put a custom number plate on it saying not UG. I feel like I said that at just the right time before you clicked buy.
Yeah, but you didn't know because I'd already clicked it. That slight delay.
Oh shit!
Right.
Shit! Whoa! Nope. Nope. Well,
I've jumped in it so he can't.
Okay, it's back now.
Are you sure?
So that's the Unibox.
So what colour goes with purple?
More people.
Okay, hear me out. What about a grey?
Yeah.
No.
Actually, no, maybe.
Orange?
No, the original orange is like it's flipping yuck.
Not the original one. Just
but
an orange.
Let's go. Oh, that's light grey.
Or green can also be nice.
Okay.
This has a hitch on the back of it so you can get a trailer for it.
Do we have the mod for... Or do we have a trailer for these containers as well? I didn't see one.
Not yet.
I'm pretty sure there are mods for this.
There are.
I remember last time I was playing the solo, I was doing like this based on this system. I was doing like modular truck setups.
Right, that's not as putrid and orange. So we could put that with purple, which is that purple to go with that orange. We can repaint it later if we need to. So just so I can come and have a look-see.
I'm in it, so I can just hop out and you can just tab to it.
Oh, I was just going to visit. Alright, I'll just enter and out of it. Hockey. Yeah, that works. That works.
Do you know something that's interesting?
Go on.
Has an extendable rear bumper.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Ain't gonna lie. That's kind of cool. Also, ain't gonna lie. That's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. You jump back in, mate. Yeah. Yep, that's cool. Right. It is a bit tall, but we can always put it on the ground like so.
You can always put it in a ditch so that the combine can reach over it. This is totally how people drive them when they're like this.
Yeah, totally. Like this is like full on GTA driving. It's like, yeah, we will have the hood going over as we're driving along.
steering's a bit less than what I think it's going to be. Does that make sense? Plus side is we can have two of these trailers, and then you can just drop one at the field, and then fill it up, and then drop the next one at the field to then take the full one to wherever. You
Absolutely, and they're only $9,000.
I wish there was a flat version of it as well, but
there's a half
I'm sure I
pipe.
Yeah, but I was thinking a flat one because then you can put pallets and stuff on it at the shop and then haul it back and so on and so forth.
Fair.
Yeah, that was what I was asking about. Like being able to transport bales with this would be nice. Like if I wanted to buy this system.
When
Well,
it comes to the pallets and things, that's why I was asking for the wee tiny one. That's like $9.5 and being dragged by the car.
That's a bit too close. So has that given you, if you jump back in the truck, does that give you a percentage of how much full that is?
yeah,
What we're looking at?
the way 6%. So when you connect to it, it's like connecting to a trailer.
Yeah,
So
so
you push a key or whatever to connect to it, and then you just lift it up. But I didn't want to stay sat in it because it's used like 3% def already.
forward. Bit of mouse movement. Say one thing, for what, considering what we've already offloaded and such like, that silage has not gone down much.
No. I mean, I can't remember what the trailer was, but I think it's like 36,500 litres, so, you know, you're looking at 4 trips.
So, I'm just now daring to be daft, seeing we've now got the truck and such like. Do we want to take a second? Trailer? Or a second box? A second unibox?
We can.
Because the other thing I was thinking of, and this is all because of Bean as well, alright, is there not, like, an AUG unit that you can just sort of, like, ferry around so you can just then literally automate that silage pit?
Yeah, kind of. There's the conveyor belt systems, but I don't think the starting one is actually in the game anymore. I'm pretty sure it's a mod now.
Right.
There is not a flatbed that fits onto that thing on the workshop that I can find with a quick look.
I think the system I used was called like TX Runner or something like that. That might have
I
been.
want to say it was the TGX.
Or TGX, something like that, yeah. That might have been a different yeah, system.
Oops.
And the doggo
Into the wall.
wants attention, I think.
There is a flatbed for the TGX, yes. But it would just mean that it would be the whole mod that would need to be added.
Yeah. And then the question is if that TGX would be compatible with your truck
Yeah.
system.
Which, coincidentally, that truck that comes with it is actually cheaper than the one we just bought.
Goddamn hail.
Okay, ain't gonna lie. Kind of really liking this telehandler.
It is nice.
Yeah, press the unfold button.
Oops.
See,
Sorry.
the unfold button would have helped you with that.
Yink. Did you?
guessing you will be busy for a while longer.
The way this is going, yes.
Yes.
Because I'm only picking up 2,600 litres per shovel. Which is why I was thinking conveyor systems, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because that is the bottleneck for this getting loaded now, basically.
The conveyor systems were never very quick as such, but they're sort of like you put them in place and then just forget about them for a bit. And it would be 45, maybe 70k to do it. Give or take.
Well, we still have 11. Was that 11 or 113,000 litres of silage?
It'll be
left?
130. It was 130.
Yeah. Yeah, do do do, yeah, do 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 do.
There eventually.
Fuck.
Oh.
Right, can you lift that up? I did miss. I knew it was going to happen eventually.
You might be just too full to pick it up. It'll just push probably.
Right, okay. Okay, so telehandler can load into there while it's...
And then some.
Yeah, and then some. Nope, too far down. So raise that up. Pull that down a bit. Right. Yank, come on. Salvaged.
So I'm going to ask you a question. Do you want it back where it was, or do you want it 90 degrees pretty much straight in front of where you are now? Because then you just got to turn 90 degrees to your right when or left when you back out.
Go 90 degrees.
Well,
I was kind of just waiting on it. Just the way you were taking that aggressively.
Yeah, because that's an entire maneuver.
That's why I thought I'd ask.
You're fine. There you go.
Not that anyone's watching or anything.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I would guess 2 more full loads.
Alright, I'm now a little impressed with myself because that was all done from within the cab.
Yeah, I love that cab. Just the fact that it can go up.
So is this looking like the last one in that case?
There you go. Right. There you go.
There we go. That's that one emptied out.
Another one and a
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, we're at 93%.
Okay. Well, obviously it's going to let it go to 100% because A, I max out the engine horsepower, which is why it was 200 odd thousand. And B, these things are designed to be on this vehicle, so there should be no less than 100%
Yeah.
haulage on it.
It's 39,500 this holds.
Yeah, the agri trailer is not much different.
Yeah,
actually.
there's a send, they're just slightly different weight distributions. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Apparently that wasn't close enough.
Oh no, that didn't make sense, that one.
Can you change the shape of a pasture that you place down?
If it's got a fence on it, yes, you should be able to.
Do you know how?
There should be you place it and then it you can. It asks to customize. I want to say.
No, I
Lizard.
mean one that you already
Lizard.
placed down. Possible to edit.
You can't edit. I don't think.
Okay. Eh.
That maxed me out,
Did it? Oh,
Yep.
right, okay.
which is why you still had some left.
Yeah, which is why I just...
38,000 liters.
Okay. I'll let you go deliver. In fact, wait a minute. Wait for me.
You might need to actually. There you go. Tab now. You're driving now.
Oh, am I? Okay, right, fine. In that case then. I want to go in that direction.
You see what I
What's the
mean about the
maximum-
steering?
Yeah. With that double axle steering. It's a bit...
Mhm.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Carmack?
What's the maximum loan I can take?
No idea.
500... Half a million, I think?
If memory serves, it kept going up on Elm Creek in 22. So I'm assuming it depends based on how much assets you have to how much
You
can
can
borrow.
take...
like it did last time. But like you could probably take like a 500k loan if you want, or even a million.
Yeah.
Okay, so... All of the turning. My God. Although this is the wrong way in, but... Is it? No? Yeah, no.
This is in and out.
Right.
Yeah. So basically, just go do a turn, a point turn. What you call it? 3-point turn, and just point back out again.
But where am I dropping? That's the thing.
So literally just where you were, basically.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's next to the building where it's got the picture of a bale in a circle.
That... On that little hatch marking.
Yeah. That would be my guess, because all the others are fill points. With the exception of the paw, which is where you buy your animals.
Dump silage, it says. So that'll be a control and I. No, just
could
I.
Just be an eye.
Environmental score reward.
Yeah, that's to do with provisions farm. Not gonna lie, I expected to get paid a little bit more, but it is what it is.
Yeah, no, it was only like a grand 700 for the tiny trailer.
I ain't gonna lie, it's a nice smooth ride in the cab.
I mean, I imagine it would be when Liam's not driving.
Because I know the size of the vehicle, that steering is freaking me out slightly.
Yep. It was throwing me off so much when we were driving back from the shop.
No, this is not ATS. That I can sort of like turn, look, and then look out the window. Which is exactly what I was trying to do then, but that was an obvious fail.
So the question is, plonk it there, or pretty much where we're parked, and then go and get another one?
That's exactly what was going through my head, yes. Which is X to drop off the container.
It's X to unfold, and then your disconnect button that you'd normally have to trailers when it's down. So like default would be Q, but I don't know what it would be if you rebound it.
No, it's
and then
still
you can
Q.
refold again.
Yeah, it's still Q for me. P. Where was it in? It was in trailers, was it not? Yes, it was. Another Unibox. We're not. It's we're gonna have it the same metallic orange. Yep. And we'll buy that. Yep. Yeah, I swear to God, he's going to be so envious that we've spent all this cash and getting assets.
I think the real funny thing is we're probably only about halfway through the money.
This is the only thing that I will not agree with in this game, because we do not have this much hail, ever.
I don't know.
Well, you may not.
You might not have it in Glasgow, but if you get further north, yes you do.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like, around this long for a particular day, yes, but about 1.5 times heavier.
It's like a budget Thunderbird too.
I just managed to put the silage through the trailer.
There we go.
And when I say through the trailer, I do mean actually through the trailer.
Hey, squirrel!
Emergency services at Hawkshire Road.
Okay, ain't gonna lie, this hell can fuck off now. I'm
Agreed.
all held out.
Would you like me to speed up time to get past it?
No, cause fuel.
I mean, when everyone's ready to GTFO out their stuff.
Yeah, I'm about to do one more hoeing contract, and I think then we can fast forward a bit. The rest of the
Yeah,
contracts
because at the
are
end of the
there.
day, we're just. Yeah, we're just loading at the moment. We'll help crops. Only if you're harvesting while it's hailing.
If you have the weather damage turned on, you do as well.
Which
do
we
have,
don't. I don't think.
I'm not sure. I have some hail damage on my.
But that might have happened from setup, not from in-game play. So I don't know.
What do you mean from setup?
Because if it was damaged before you bought that field, when we first started the game up, the default is it's on.
I bought that field and I did the first planting on that field.
But did you direct drill or did you cultivate and whatnot?
Yes. Can't remember honestly.
Because I don't think cultivating does it. I think you actually have to plough to get the damage up. I don't really know because I haven't played much with it on. I do like the fact that they finally fixed it in this one where it's not raining inside. Come on, game. I know you can do it.
Have you got it stuck?
No, I'm trying to put it towards me.
All right. What the hell we listen to? Squirrel. I don't know, some thing on Pretzel, which is like making me think. No. In fact, we'll go with that because that's a bit better.
Are you alright then, Mad Dog?
Yeah.
Right. And so I've put the other Unibox so it's on the other 90 degree. Behind you. Going into work tomorrow for half day overtime. Nice.
So it was 38,000.
Yep, 38k.
Yeah, it's at 26.5. $29.1. $1.8. $4.4.
Yoink.
Ooh, and it's 4% dirt as well.
Not surprised with the shit we've been dropping on it.
$7.11111.
Yeah. Good to hear, Squirrel. Good to hear, mate. Are we full?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take this one. Back in a few. So, 8, 16, 24, 25 and a half, 20. So this would be about, from that silage that we had there, this will be in about 20, if it works out as like another full one, that's going to be another one, or is it about another 1.5?
There's how much is in this, Liam?
Liam?
Numbers hard?
How much is in there? 7,000.
There's 53.6 in here, so it's...
So we're going to be making approximately 30k on my very, very rough maths on what we've delivered so far and what we're getting out of it. We'll make about 30 grand. Per complete silage pit run.
I mean, we could have fit a lot more in this silage pit.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm on the correct side of the road, Squirrel. Don't you be starting that shit, sunshine.
We get enough of that with Carmack.
So that was 9 grand basically, with the environmental score as well. That's 9k a tip. So if we go absolutely ham on the silaging, you know, for filling those pits up, I'm now seeing on how much of an earner this
Technically,
could
we have
potentially
4
be.
pets,
Yes,
by the way, so-
yes, we do. Well, I am very much aware of this.
Where are the other two?
So the
Back
the
end.
shed that I was storing the telehandler in.
What, the one over there with the orange doors?
Yeah.
They're grain ones, they're not, I don't think they're silage.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, because of the silo on the side of it. Yes.
I just learned something.
Dangerous.
Steering assist seems to be working on roads.
Oh dear.
Like I'm currently driving my tractor and I just enabled steering assist. And it's skipping me on the road. What the fuck?
Why fill pits and
I
not
mean,
bins directly? Because you need to fill the pit for it to ferment. And then once it's fermented, then you can fill the bins. Because essentially what happens is like we've got the forage harvester wagon, you know, so that when we go mowing, we can pick it up in the trailer, and then essentially we dump it into the pit, and then once we've got whatever we're putting into there and we've run over it and packed it down, we then have to cover it and then leave it for it to become actual silage.
Do you know what
Game-
just occurred to me?
Game needs more squirrels.
In the used machinery at the minute, there is the Mouse 5. Oh, it doesn't work for silage. That's a shame. It used to. It used to work for silage, so you could just drive it into a pit and it would scoop it up, and you just have a trailer behind you, follow you down the rabbit hole.
Right. But not anymore, because
Not anymore.
that's just roots. Crappy.
Has that thing gone through that much death already?
Quarter of a tank. Yeah.
It's inhaling it.
What's capacity on that one, Liam? At the moment?
Cool. Can't dump any more in it.
I love it though. It's like when he picks it up, he goes, "Yep, their cap is going in the air." Okay, another one to go. Bum, bum.
You really struggle with that, don't you?
No, I'm just not doing it too high. And as proven, when you have your bucket in there too far, it goes through the bottom of it.
Hmm. There we go.
Yoink! Over the bridge. Hello.
It's 11.4.
Yeah, this will be of everything that's in here.
How much was that trailer getting again?
Which trailer?
Oh, never mind.
If you're referring to the one that we started with, not too much for that trailer, but not enough for this one. I think it was like 8,000 litres it was holding or something.
Alright, for my side we can accelerate time now.
Right. I think there's just going to be one more trip for us.
Yep.
I mean, I expect there will be some more contracts popping up, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to speed it through to like 3 PM or something.
I wonder if these rocks are crushable. Because we...
I don't think so. Don't think they're big enough.
Because we could remove some of these trees up here and remove this bank. So that this area ends up being not only a turning circle, but equipment storage.
No. Leave it as it is. Come on, let's have a bit of adventure. Jesus. I know you're a crap driver, Liam, but still, you know.
Alright,
We can have...
let's wait in this corner then. There you go.
Still be having fun with it. Right. I will kind of...
Yeah, I don't know where to put it, do you?
I have an idea, actually, so...
Plenty of space over here, where these are getting parked anyway, so...
Can I get around the back of theirs? I mean, to be fair, like, the trailers could just be left inside the silage pits.
Oh my god, did it actually go through the back?
Yeah, it always does. That's why I came round.
Oh god. I would love to remove this tiny wall.
Why?
Because it's annoying.
Who's going to say it?
What? So are you, but we're not removing you? Is that what you're meaning, Mad Dog?
Yes. It was like the perfect opportunity for it.
It could not have been better planned. Right.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Holding.
Bonk.
Yes.
There we go.
Just hold your brakes. Maybe a tiny bit more. No.
I was going to say,
I
is there any
don't think so.
more, or are we good?
There was like 40 litres, but I can't get it out of the pit. It's stuck in one of the walls.
Right. Okay then.
Alright. Off you go then.
Go do the final delivery.
Hello. Excuse me. I have a wild animal attacking me.
Mine's not attacking me, but mine is definitely staring at me intently.
Notice me.
He's just sleeping.
That actually did get up with it. That's nice.
Alright, I will play for a little bit with my doggo. Be right back.
I will be back in a second also.
Yeah. And if anybody's watching going, they don't drive, HGVs don't drive this fast down roads like this in the UK. Yes, they actually do.
Yes, they do.
Because I've just had to deal with the Welsh variant for this last few days. And that was another £5 grand.
Alright, I'm gonna take the hint there and just stop. My internet's not happy. I'm actually seeing the graph just plummet. So it's definitely I need to get cleaning.
Yoink. Made it. Nah, didn't make it.
If only those yellow fuckers were that.
Yeah, that would have been a pancake. That would have been like doing a resemblance of a squashed hedgehog, if in real life.
I was more meaning just finding them randomly at the side of roads. So it's like a car football.
Okay, so if I pull down there first, like so, stick it in reverse, back it up this way, slightly take out Mad Dog. But I can do this to effectively stack.
No.
Boop.
We'll just shimmy it over then. Park it next to them.
Okay, so that's them put away. That damn steering.
Oh, your wheel is coming through that microphone.
So there we go. 2 bins put away. Truck parked up. I think that's ready for a bit of live fast forward. However, as we're doing live fast forward, I shall verb. Un momento.
Speed.
Oh my word! There's no more hail! Hi, back here.
Welcome back. There are only one contract. That's a very valid point.
Yeah, and I agree.
I am back.
Welcome back. One fertilizing contract is all that's sat there at the moment.
Where is it?
18. North of the map.
18. I mean, I might grab that, but we can also maybe continue time until like evening, then skip the day. Doesn't really matter that much.
I'll speed it up till 7.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is it.
Let's just skip the day. Or
I'm
rather the night.
Yep, let's head to June. Okay, so 18's back.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to just disappear.
And 47.
So fertilizing those red beets that I planted.
I mean, I think like for me, we can continue until we get a few more contracts. Just not really. Hold on. One thing I need to check is my chickens if they have food. Okay, I might have. Okay, I might have to bump my chicken feed a bit. For some reason, it's not automatically unloading.
Is it an auger wagon? Or pallet?
Sorry,
Is it an auger wagon or is it a pallet?
it's a pallet.
Okay.
For some, like sometimes I just have to bump it a little bit over or lift it with my
Yeah.
fork. So.
Okay, so we need to add nitrogen lime to this field, do we not?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if it'll take at this growth stage, so it would be better to just cut it again when it's ready, and then
Which is going to be next month.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it might pop later this month, but it'll be very late in the day.
Yeah, I'd more than likely expect it to go next growth stage on the next day.
Yeah.
Do I still have? Let's see. Fertilizer. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a quick trip to the shop to get some chicken feed.
I'm just admiring the sunflowers.
What?
The sunflowers?
Is that what's on 20? Sunflowers?
Yes.
Uh,
Which we don't
Well,
have a head for yet.
no, well, see, what I'm thinking is, and alright, I'm going to fully put my hands up and say, yeah, this is a mad spending spree. I was just looking at 50 and 20. Now, granted, if we got 50, we'd inherited all those cows.
Yes.
Yes, but we could sell the cows and sell the pasture and then just rip it up and make it a field.
That we could.
Also, we can just feed them grass like we're doing the sheep. So, in that respect, we could feed them anyway. But they do have a water bucket that needs filling, and we don't have a water trail.
That's a minor thing, because the reason why I've been looking at that is 50 is 84 grand, but then we've got the 16 grand to take off it.
I think that's with it off of it.
No, I don't think it is. I think that value price there is its full price. And essentially, we could get the pair.
What was the other one you were looking at?
20.
20.
Yeah. So basically, I agree as well. Yeah. I was just thinking the land in front of the farm that we've got at the moment, 20 could also potentially be converted to grass. So then that keeps, if we do keep the cows, it's a case of, right, we need to get a water trailer, fine. but then we've got 2 grass fields which can feed the sheep and the cows and continue our silage operation. It was an idea.
Yeah. If we're going to go silage, we need to invest in a windrower. And the reason why I say that is purely for the fact of if we're going to keep cutting grass, we're going to want to try and do it as far, not necessarily as fast as possible, but in a reasonable time frame.
Yeah, which we're not doing. Not with using the little one with just the front mower and the forage wagon on the back of it is not. It's handy, as in it's only one trip, but it's not great.
No.
I
And we've
do
got big
own a
mowers.
windrower. I do own a windrower, by the way, which is wider than the wide mower. So if you want to use that.
Yeah, I'd be kind of down with that.
Like what I usually do is I slap the mower on front and the windrower on the back, and then you have like a wonderful fitting row of grass that you can either bale or forage or whatever.
Yeah, because ultimately that's what the that's what the forage wagons they're doing. It's just a case of pick it all up, we unload it all, stick it into a pit.
If we were gonna do 50, the liquid transport, the smallest, 2,080 litres, is 5,850 is what it's showing for me. Or the next one up is 6,050. That's showing as 17,000 for me.
I'm not.
And I think they do both water and liquid fertilizer.
No, they just do water.
I'm not actually hearing any problems here yet. Mad Dog?
I just work
Oh
it.
no, sorry.
You're taking that stance, are you? The whole I'm just working. Okay.
But I just work here. Just
Sorry, the next one up, which is 8,000 litres, is the one that does everything else.
yeah, but that one also is a dolly.
Yeah.
Which
will
will
not
not be getting.
Which is why I was suggesting the Bailey trailers, because the Bailey one is, I think, 20,000 litres, but it's not a dolly. But that's a mod that is in the suggested.
So basically, those 2 fields are 240 grand.
And we need the header to harvest the sunflowers, which is 63.5.
Now then, I said that. Doesn't say we've got to purchase it right this second. I'm thinking let Walter do his harvest when the sunflowers are ready.
Or when they are ready, and then you just lease the header and then just sell the whole crop.
Yeah. Yeah, lease the head and put it onto the Massey. And then just go, yoink, yeah, we'll have all that, thanks. As extra to negate the cost of buying the field. Yeah, this is I'm just, without doing the whole Trello board thing, I'm just literally, and not using what we've done for task list, I'm just thinking of the whole, how would we move this forward? And I'm thinking 20 and 50 is it. That would be what we're aiming for. Now we've got a harvester. We've got a couple of trailers for moving stuff. and we've got a means of starting to do silage as our own production point thing to go with for making money, as well as contracts, 20 and 50 just seems to make sense.
Can I also put in another suggestion?
Go on, suggestions away.
We buy at least one chainsaw and the shitty small wood sawmill and place that somewhere and get the winch thing that drags trees. And we start cutting down some of these trees because we own quite a lot of these trees.
Yes, and also I wanted to ask for a chainsaw so I can get rid of this fucking tree that user cut down in the front end.
No, let's find out that in a minute. Because that can go into it if we get one.
Yeah,
Which,
because 49 is all that land, isn't it, at the end of the day? Yeah.
Yep.
Do we want to get the chainsaw now? In fact, actually, no, let's just hang fire. Right, so press P for the buying of things.
So I know that the starting sawmill is about 36,000. From what I remember of the chainsaw, you have to buy one per person.
Yeah, but a chainsaw is $1,000.
Yeah.
Construction.
And there is even a shed, I believe, that you can dump it in so that you don't carry it around all the time.
For what?
For chainsaw and whatnot.
For tools.
Yeah.
Tool shed, large. That's constructible.
Oh.
Not the constructible tab.
No.
I don't know which one it comes under. You don't want the constructibles, they're stupid and pointless. Not because they're bad, but because they're just stupid. You can need all the manufacturing things to actually build them. When you could just pay less and get a shed. I don't know if it was a mod that I saw with it doing it or what. I'm pretty sure it was a base game fix.
Garage, no, that's garage with a workshop. Garage store. It's saying to store vehicles and tools. It defines what it defines as tool, to be fair.
That would be machinery tools. It was literally like a small garden shed that I saw, and I don't know if it was a mod or not.
I'm thinking it might have been a mod, just looking through what's here, mate.
Are you maybe thinking of the RTK base station? That literally looks kind of like a shed and is under the tools?
No.
Brick shed, no, that's just saying vehicles and tools, that's... Small garage. Yeah, going through that lot, it must have been a mod, mate.
It clicking.
Factory, no.
have a general question regarding cows. Does it make sense for me to have to get a breeding barn now and like start breeding cows and then just later transition to milk, or what's the general approach?
It's up to you, brother. It's the tool shed small. On the fourth one down on the
So-
left-hand side.
Yeah.
Far left. You need to go.
So see that signpost looking thing above this. No, over. That's it. You were there. Right, there you go.
And then go across to other.
Yeah, so that's the third pit. That's it.
And then it's that.
The one that's highlighted.
No, okay.
The top two. Well, three actually. It's the 1,000 one as well, but
Oh god, yeah.
yeah, there's a small, medium, and large one there.
Actually, most of these.
Some of them are constructible, so you need to be careful.
Alright.
But like, you could put that, say, like in the back garden, so it's just out of the way.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. I was just looking at the small one.
Anyways, regarding my question about cows, does it make sense for me to start breeding them now and then transition later? Because right now I cannot afford the cow barns for milking.
If you can breed them, then you can always sell them, or it automatically sells when you get full. So you'll constantly have an income, or you should do anyway.
Yeah, so what I could do is start breeding them now, and then once I have enough money for a proper
You-
milk
you
farm,
move
I
the
can
dog
just
house
transfer
round to
the
side of the
transfer the
house.
can just transfer the cows over to the milk barn.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I will do that.
No. The doghouse can stop there. I'm actually just thinking it could stick.
I mean, you could probably shove it in the corner there, yeah.
But that's overlapping with something else.
It'll be the collision of that building.
Yeah.
Push B to turn on free mode.
There we go.
Just be wary because its collisions will be really wonkily.
Hmm.
But like now, you could actually probably put it in the backyard because it shouldn't have any problems with collisions back there.
Because I was thinking of kind of like just putting it up against that wall there.
Yeah, there should be loads of room there for it.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it, but that seemed to work exactly as intended.
Honestly, it's not even clipping into the wall, so it was like beautiful placement.
That was
I mean,
more
the tree
good look.
next to it clips into it, but apart from that,
It's a tree, and it's not a lot.
Right, that's more good luck than gun management, but we'll take that. So, do we want to, or shall we just get? Right. So that was looking at, but I went to go to factories. I want selling points.
Am I okay to buy a chainsaw?
Yeah, go for it.
I like how the door gets closed on me, yet I'm being nice enough to put a chainsaw in there so that people can use it. It's not an excuse to go crazy cutting shit down.
Oh, and you can put the brush and paint in here as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's a 36 grand sawmill.
Yeah.
Where would that go? How big is that?
It's not very big, but it will screw with things. So, as you're looking at it, the left side is where the pallets spawn. I don't know if we want to still put chickens back where the camper van and crap is.
But if I was, for example, to put it, if you're seeing it on stream, if I was to put that as the mini sawmill there,
Yeah.
we could still clear out the camper van and everything else, and that could still become chickens behind the silage shed.
Yeah, you could.
Maybe initially a little cramped, but
Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from removing that wall that runs along there as well.
fuck. Oh, it's done now. I was
It's
wanting
nice
to
to
move
be
it. I was wanting to move it round, but I ended up clicking it in place. But even still, technically speaking, that's kind of exactly where we want it in any case. But
Yep. It's fine. And then we just need to buy the winch thing to pull the trees over to put in there. Because then we can just start processing the trees, which will also give us some money.
right. So this is the bit that I'm thinking is the, essentials bit. So it is where the winch thing.
It is under forestry items, the winches.
Ah, okay.
And then it would just be the cheap one.
The 8.5 grand one, wouldn't it? And we
Yep.
could stick it on the back of the little tractor, and little tractor can just basically go chugga chugga chugga.
Yeah, just drag it over and it just pulls it into place.
Okay.
And then as we do that, we can slowly clear away these trees, and we could eventually, potentially flatten this area and make the yard a bit bigger if we needed to.
Right. Little tractor can go get winchy thing. So there we go. We've got our own little.
I can do that. That's about the only thing I can do.
We've
Got
got
the
our
little
own.
one. Little one does everything.
Yeah.
No, I was just meaning like on the farm in general. I can't even do the. I can't do the cutting. So
Why can't you pick the chainsaw up?
no, that's why I took the chainsaw like as soon as you put it back down. Not got permissions for anything on the farm, so. It's fine.
So yeah, 20 and 50 longer term, more in
Yeah.
tune with when Walter is ready for, or those sunflowers are ready to harvest. We could just go purchase, take your crops, and we'll convert the field. But yeah, no, that makes more sense on the whole. Little tractor's got something to do. To go
And we can
with,
start processing these trees.
yeah.
Liam, I have given you permissions to cut down trees. Do not make me regret it.
Thank you.
Be back in a second.
No worries. Right. So, with that, all that being like that, let's just have a few more taps of X, see if there's anything else coming through.
Woohoo! I have cows.
Yay! Congrats!
Now let's make some TMR. How do I make TMR?
At TMR station, if I remember correctly.
Oh, is that the placeable or?
Yes, I believe it is.
And I know there's also the forage mixers, which are basically mobile ones, but they are expensive.
Yeah, got all that. So, realistically speaking, Liam, if that hooks up perfectly, that should be a straight drive in.
Oh yeah, it should be. I'm just getting.
For where I've put the sawmill, that should be a straight drive.
Yeah, okay, I think I have to buy a
Like,
mixer
doesn't-
wagon.
Click over to delete the limbs anymore. That's. Right.
Okay. Come on, little one. You can do it. I believe in you. We're dragging half the forest with us, but we're going. Swear to God, this is the little tractor that can. That's a save. Come on. Okay, that works. Wow, that was 18% of incoming materials. What are we going to produce? Just normal planks. Yeah, in fact, there we go. Normal planks, and we just sell them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at the prices. If it shows up.
Unless beams make for better.
Would beams show up? So. Oh, wood beams are about 5.6 at most. And they're going to the castle.
Well, yeah, there always will be, but we're just selling them. It's just sell price that we're looking for.
Yeah, that is the sell price.
Right. So if we deactivate that, change that to selling, and activate that. Right, we are making wooden beams. I'm back in the little tractor that can. Alright, what's the next bit we're taking? Lower the winch. Winch lowered. Bear in mind it can't be too big because we need to make it actually movable.
Like that.
Alright, Control K. Yeah, that moves.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The little tractor that does is. You will move it. I tell you. Come join us at the tractor pull, where the tree is pulling the tractor. Wait a minute, a bit of control. Okay, let's just winch that in a bit closer. Right, okay, that'll do. Come on, little tractor that can.
When
You
the
just-
winch motor is more powerful than the actual motor.
Now.
Boing. Right, what's that got up to now?
You're at 6,000 out of 14.
Wow. So, yeah, we cannot be chopping these trees down at any rate because that's just two larger limbs that's filled that already.
I mean, technically, we could put in a container,
Nope.
but yeah.
Once you put it in a container, it's stored in a container.
Oh, fuck,
So-
yeah, you need to sell it. Right, over that side, please.
And now the reason for this as well is treat lumberjacking in this game hurts performance.
That's kind of why I just want to get rid of this front tree, because it's
Mm-hmm.
Right.
big and horrible.
I mean, I don't generally care that it's just sat there doing nothing, but like
Right.
it's just performance-wise.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's sitting there, cut. It's not doing nothing. It's got dozens of micro little collisions going off every second. So it's like, it's taking up resources. It may look still, but it's not.
I mean, one thing's for certain, it's just not helping.
I don't.
Yep. It's just get one edge of it in and it's like, job done.
88.
Right, so we're not going to be able to do much more with this tree now until basically tomorrow.
Well, I mean, there's all these small limbs. I wasn't expecting it all to get done.
Quick question for the TMR: do I have to take off the plastic first, or can I just drop it in like it is?
Oh, what? Sorry.
The TMR, the plastic on the silage. Do I have to somehow take it off, or do I just drop it the bale in like it is?
Is it? It's just that a bale. Just drop it in.
Yeah. Okay.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on! Oh, can we drift it? No, missed. Shit. Need to have another go. Right, what we're gonna do is let's tighten it up a bit. Come on, closer to me. That's it. There we go. Whoopee! So that's 73% full at the moment. Next bit. Yoink. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, he's thinking about it. It's thinking. No, just leave it, it's getting there. Don't rush it. Don't rush the process.
It's a grower, not a shower.
Especially when the save kicks in as well. That's it. You're almost there. Almost taken off. Boop.
Help, I'm being eaten.
Nom, 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 nom.
I have a crazy dog.
Right. Liam, that's it. There is like 1 litres worth of wood left that we could put into the sawmill. That's it. So we may have to hang fire for now.
Okay.
What the fuck do you mean this bale is not supported? Why are you so crazy? Ah! Help!
Help me! Help me!
I think she's having the zoomies right now. What the fuck, girl? Fucking hell.
Okay, so that dropped off there. But we have wood production on the go. The little bestest, bluest tractor in the world. Seriously, this little tractor is going to become a fan favourite. just because it's like it shouldn't do all the things it does, but it does. And people like me because I am small. Just also looking at some of the things. At what point shall we bring a pressure washer up here?
I don't see anything wrong there.
Well, I mean, we would need to get it on a trailer because those bitches are slow.
Wow. So we're all the forestry things are done that we can do right now.
Yep.
We've got no grass to cut because that's July.
Next month, probably.
Yeah, because we're on stage 3 or 4 as it is right now on our field.
Can I suggest that we do some planks long as well on the wood production?
Yeah, go for it. Are you wanting them to actually distribute, or I just put the beams for selling?
I've
Or-
put both of them to store for the minute
Okay.
because we can sell them up at the castle, but it does have a maximum capacity for each item that it requires.
Yeah, that's kind of why I went for the beams because they, for the castle, they're like 5,680. So that was my main reason for going for that. And I was actually overlooking the fact that they were planks, not wood specific. But yeah, they're significantly less.
We don't need them initially. Well, it requires 2,000 planks long and 2,000 wooden beams at the minute. And then after that, it requires like stones and stuff like that, which we would need the quarry for, and we don't have that, and so on and so forth. So.
I do actually have it now.
And remember, put the chainsaw back.
Oh yeah. Right, so we're not doing the 1 mil yet. We're doing the castle. Holy shit.
I have a problem.
What's up, Buttercup?
Oh, okay. My TMR mixer that I just bought doesn't accept the grass bales that I have.
That's because they're grass and you need them to be silage. Or hay.
Oh, or hay. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Preferably you need to have it as... It needs to be hay, silage and straw.
Yeah, I just realized my mistake that I only have grass beds and not hay bales because I never had a header, so I never actually produced. I just remembered now that I only got grass so far because I expected that I will do hay later on. I just did it for the silage. Yeah. Okay. So
Right.
Things. Okay.
guess I will have to buy some
Yes.
hay then.
Yes, I have
Pick
bought. Yeah, take green one.
Thank you for the clarification, Mad Dog.
Oh, good.
Oh.
I know this was accidental,
Green
but like
one-
it's a perfect spot.
Radio fully works.
What's that,
Yeah.
Liam?
So in the green one, the radio fully works, but in the blue one, it doesn't.
Probably because it's sapping so much bloody power out of the engine that it just can't manage that as well.
You know what? I'll be honest with you, my dog. I am actually very impressed on how good my accidental placement is.
I mean, you're 2 for 2 today, so
Yeah, exactly. It's like none of them were supposed to be placed, but they were, and actually just about right. So, no, we'll go with that. Right, so we've got a new bit that's adding to this grass line up here that Liam's bringing up.
yep.
But to be honest with you, for what we can do, well, unless we want to just do those 2 fertilizer mission contracts, but we're actually a bit stuck as to what we can do. We are at that, like, yeah. Which is now making me think, as it's now 10 past 2 in the morning, whether this is a good point to go, let's call it, maybe, for tonight.
Yes. Hermuk, I'm assuming that's your bale.
Yes.
Reminder, you also need a fork.
No, I was able to move the bales with my pallet lifter thingy.
Okay.
So yes, we may have been on a bit of a spending spree this evening, but I think
We only
everything,
dropped like 500k.
yeah, it's not been a mad spending spree. I think everything we bought has been legit useful.
To be honest, like, what, we went down to from 8 to about 2, then back up to 5, so it's not too
Well,
bad.
as I say, we're at 325 now as it stands, but as I say, we're now fully kitted out for grass, essentially.
The only thing that we could have is a tedder, but we don't need one of them because our animals just eat grass.
Yeah.
But in future, we will need one.
But it's not an immediate requirement, so yeah, we can just hang fire on that schniz.
I will probably borrow a header for my next grass harvest and make some hay.
We haven't got the tedder yet.
No,
we
I
don't-
will borrow. I will lease one from the shop. I mean,
Oh, okay.
not from you.
Because hopefully, well, that needs 180 horse. What's that green one horsepower?
Yes. Let's have a look. It is 230.
Right. So realistically, in very similar to how Khan was to it, that the LO duet would be able to go on the front with that as our latest purchase
Yes.
to sit on the back of it, and then literally the little blue tractor that can then pull the forage wagon.
Yeah, that seems so out of proportion, but yeah.
Literally, yeah, it will seem so. But I've had it pulling that little forage wagon as well. because that's how I did the mowing last time around. I had the little front mower on it, and then sort of like the forage wagon on the back of it. That's why it took longer, because I had a really crappy width. Because that makes me now think, do we actually need that front mower, the little front mower, the small one?
It's useful for just gathering grass from the front garden at the moment.
But we got the big orange, yellow one now that we can do that with and use the windrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, it's technically a bit redundant because, as I say, last time I did the mowing, which is what did the silage that we had so far, I used that on that while pulling this, which has still got some grass in it.
Yeah, I picked some up earlier for the sheep.
Right, gotcha.
Which is why I just left it there, because it wasn't hurting it.
Yeah. So, as I say, mowing wise, the little blue tractor that did the work. It's just that obviously we can use the green one now, and we've got a 7 meter width to play with, as opposed to 4.3, is it?
I think it's not even that.
3.1. So we've got over double the width to play with.
I'm going to ponder a question to you.
Oh.
Go on, Liam.
I was just going to say, you were going to put the shelves in.
I can't find them anywhere in the construction menu. I'm going to continue looking later and then figure it out.
Yeah.
The grassland that's at the front here.
Yes.
From the map, we own quite a lot of this area.
Is it? But I think, don't we own basically to the road? Almost.
Yes. So if we use the roads as the outline, what about digging it up to make it into a proper grass field so that there's a second one?
We could do. As in hire a plough and then just basically circle it, sort of thing.
Yeah, all the way down here, and technically we own all the way up to nearly field 2 as well. So we could do the grassland the other side of the dirt track as well, if we wanted to. So we could get more grass, which would then mean more silage, which would mean more money. Because at the minute it's grass, but it's non-productive grass.
Yeah, it's just dead area sort of thing.
Which is fine when you've got a few sheep, but if you want a silage and sheep and whatever else, it's really better productive.
Yeah. Well, we're also a little beholden at the case of needing the time to get rid of this lot as well, aren't we?
Yeah.
And we will eventually need a stump grinder.
Yeah.
To get rid of that crap where it was based from. But yeah, as an actual usable grass field out the front here. Yeah, absolutely. And the only thing that I would potentially think, if we're doing, oh no, because we've still got the dirt track this way, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I was gonna say put a bit of a little road in, but we don't need to because we've actually got a dirt track to play with. Just let's just be careful with the plough for what we're actually cutting as the new field, as it were. Maybe
I
sort.
mean, obviously, it would
I
just
mean, yeah,
be
if we're
waiting
going
for that tree.
from road to road, then yeah, that's an additional 2 trees to get out of the way.
Yeah, but that's not a big problem.
No, it's not.
And wait a minute. And also, this with the other 2 trees, I wouldn't even bother moving them. Because as I said, I'd almost say, I know it's like a bit of then becomes dead grass this side thing, but I would almost say,
Remove the lower limbs, even. Yeah.
well, no, not even that. You use the tree as the delimiter for the field. So just go like straight from the road up towards the sheds, making sure that you keep the tree on the right hand side, and then we just cut it all the way back. To where you are, Mad Dog. So that would be like the new field. It would come from about here to where the tree is, and then just fill this area.
I mean, we
that's-
can always just plough the whole lot up and then just do it and then just cut to there anyway. So it's not. It's extra grass if we need it in the future, so we don't have to do it a second time.
Mm.
It's kind of what I was saying, like maybe this side of the dirt road and the other side of the dirt road, to up to field 2 boundary, we make all of that a grassland as well, and there is trees up there as well to think about. But there's nothing stopping you just going round trees.
That 2's expensive.
Yep. Like, I'm not even thinking about buying 2, I just think the land that we have here, we could make it so that it's more productive grass. And in the long term, like, if we don't want to keep it as grass, we can always put other crops in. Because, like, it is still a decent sized field considering we haven't got a field yet.
Mm.
Other than 35.
Yeah.
But, like, when you look at 35 as well, we've got all the trees down there as well yet.
Yeah.
So the tree
The sawmills.
options are
Yeah.
quite a long way away.
Yeah,
And to be
sawmill.
honest, it's not. They would only what 30 grand. So technically, if it comes to it, there's not much stopping us from redesigning and actually putting in a proper sawmill area.
There isn't, but it depends where you want what you want to produce. The only reason I suggested that was just because it would be a slow trickle in the background, that because we've got all those trees to get through anyway, and then it can start working on the castle and making us some money in the background. Because once we've sold what we can to the castle, we can just sell them in the town.
Yeah.
And then once we sell them in the town, we'll start making money that way as well. And then we can just continue doing that.
Yeah, because this is like the slow move away from contracts, effectively. It's not that contracts will cease to be done. It's just a case of it'll not be
Oh god, I
the.
know they won't, because I'm looking at the final numbers for what's needed for the castle, and it's
I know it's a lot, but it's a slow trickle to start with. Eventually, it will become we need to put this down and do it properly. But there's nothing stopping us from flattening an area in those trees after we've cleared an area and then putting down a sawmill.
Yeah, we sell the little baby one, do a bit of terraforming around it to get rid of what we've done, and then we put a actual sawmill with decent capacity in later.
And from what I've read online, the caravan and crap behind the silage pits that we were saying about getting rid of, that we can't delete. Apparently, if you sell the silage building, it actually deletes all of that.
Right.
So we could, in theory, sell that building, get rid of that, even get rid of the wall that's behind it, where we've lined up the windrower at the minute.
Yeah.
And then that opens up this whole plot of land to do what we want with if we don't want to put the silage clouds back down. Like, what I'd probably do is I'd probably load up a new world and just sell that building and see what goes with it.
Yeah. What actually happens.
I know that you can click on these and sell them into the walls and sell them individually. Because I was having a look at that a little bit ago. Because the little bit of wall that's down, sort of like between the bluish shed and the silage clamp that Liam was saying about wanting to get rid of, you can sell it. This bit of wall that I'm stood on now. So it can actually make this a bit wider.
See, no, I'm going to say something that you lot are just not going to like. With actually living in these areas with these sort of things, this is actually like quite legit for how the farm is, with its stupid ass little bit of walls and all that sort of the other. It's like, I like the character.
I don't mind it. I'm not going to lie. I like that little bit of wall there.
Yeah.
Like I was just looking around to see what you could and couldn't delete.
So yeah,
The
so
pile
this
of crap
lot,
behind there annoys me.
yeah. The caravan and the trash is an annoyance. Not gonna lie, but the actual dry stone walling and the rest of it that's there, that to me that is like the character of this little farm area, which I would not personally want to get rid of.
So
if we were to test it, if we got rid of the silage shed, see what it deleted, and if it did indeed get rid of the crap from behind it, I'd be sort of like down for selling that shed and then immediately putting it back again.
yeah, I
as
was going to say I was
as a
actually
clean.
just checking to see if it was there.
Yeah, as a clean replacement without the crap. Yeah. Which would then give us, you know, ultimately, this trash area we could actually do something with. But, as I say, I wouldn't really... A little clean-up, but I wouldn't really want to change too much. Is my hand on heart with it.
Like, I wish in landscaping under painting, or even if it had its own section where it had piles of shit that you could place, so you could make it look like that you've put hardcore over in a pile somewhere and whatever else. Like, I'd be perfectly fine with that. But it annoys me when they put in a fixed bit that you can't get rid of without deleting a building.
Hmm.
I am genuinely surprised that you can refill the water tanks from the river.
I'm not. That's how we got all of our water previously.
Yeah, but no, like I wasn't sure like if it's gonna work or not, or if Giants actually does this, but I am surprised positively.
Yeah. The only thing I'm also somewhat cautious about is removing that building, and if it removes that pile of crap behind it, that's fine. It's placing it back in the exact same spot.
Yeah. That could be awkward.
That's why I'm trying to move as much of the stuff as possible.
Well, it's not so much the stuff because we're not going to do it now. Like, it needs to be checked and tried and
Yeah.
figured out.
We're going
Which
to load
I
up.
may or
We'll load up an
I'm-
empty map and just do it and then see what happens.
yeah, I mean, I may or may not just go and do it in a minute and see. And if it's
Fucking hell, Liam. You're trying
I'm
to sort
choosing to look away from it. I can't watch him use that thing. It terrifies me. I thought I was bad. I might just load up a save after tonight and do it, and then if it works, I might come on here and do it.
Yeah.
So it's done.
Yeah. Because ultimately, as I say, as a remodel, that's realistically, obviously, creating the fields that can be done as part of what we're doing. That's not a problem. But yeah, just basically getting rid of this shit here. And we could just put it down as, well, whatever we want to terraform, because we do have the terraforming mod on.
Yeah.
So we can basically paint it up as whatever we would like it to be.
Okay.
But yarp, that's... Yeah, that, as I said, that would be the only bit that I feel that I would want or would like to change, is just to say clear out that crap.
Yeah.
And then keep everything else as it is, because as I say, I do think the dry stone walls do just give this place the character that it is, and would be quite reluctant to remove at this present moment in time. So,
But the flip side is that you could make it the same. And also, if Giants ever actually fix their gates and we turn off the automatic gate thing that's deleted them,
yeah,
they might reappear, the gates that are there.
this is true.
But
We'll cross that
That's-
bridge if and as and when they actually decide to fix anything.
yeah. But that's why, like, I'm not saying that we should remove it, but I was just looking to see if we could.
Yeah.
Because it's like these little things back here, like, they're nice decorations, but like, you could get rid of, say, this raised tank of...
Yeah.
It looks like an old fuel, but not.
Yeah, I think it is.
And I'll be honest with you, I would be tempted if we were to get rid of that and then replace it with the functional fuel tank.
Yeah.
You know, so yes, we would have to go and have a trailer to go and fill up and then come back to refill it. But ultimately, yeah, we make it an actual fuel tank, and then maybe that you would then also then put, maybe just about here, you put an AdBlue pump to go with it, sort of thing.
I mean, even if we just get the AdBlue pump, because the fuel seems to last long enough as it is.
I'll say we deliberately put the AdBlue pump down back at the petrol station for
Yeah,
obvious
I can't seem
reasons.
to get that to work, to be honest.
It does. You just got to have the right bit of the vehicle next to the pump for it to do the refill, and that's true of anything. So, anywho, I think it's time. We're now at 2:30. So, yeah, Elite tomorrow. All being well, Elite will be tomorrow. There's some CG hand in, move the carrier, make friends with small projectiles at high velocity, and beams of light that are very hot. That sort of thing. The good stuff. Yeah, you know, diplomacy in space. That could be the title of tomorrow's stream. You never know. Right. Anywho, we're going to call it there. So, see you all tomorrow. And, you know, ultimately, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which really doesn't leave you much. Catch you later.